You know, an amazing idea just popped in my head, or not even an idea, like a thought just popped in my head. Do streamers listen to music when they play games? Like, cause like okay, it's one of those things where I feel like it's dependent on what game they're playing. Cause if it's like something lax, like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, then obviously I feel like you would want music in the background. Like, obviously, like, no, well, even then, if it's like Animal Crossing, it's like, I feel like for the chat itself, I feel like you wouldn't really play music for them, since with Animal Crossing there's constant music going on at all times. It's like calming music, it fits the mood. It's Animal Crossing. Okay? But it's like, what about for yourself? Do you want to sit there and listen to said Animal Crossing music, or do you want to listen to your own music, which, you know, you could be playing Animal Crossing while listening to the fucking Final Fantasy OST, which is incredibly funny, or you could be listening to, like, more calming music. Because whenever I stream, I be streaming I've been streaming story games and stuff like that. So obviously I go for like, I just listen to the game. I don't really have opportunities to sit there and listen to my own music, but I was thinking about it just now, but I'm like, damn, do streamers like have chances to just listen to music while they play games? Like, it it's a good thought. It's a great question. I have one friend who plays music while playing Dead by Daylight. Now, I wouldn't, since you need to hear, but hey, power to him. Yeah, like it's stuff like that. It's like, I kind of need to hear. But maybe that just shows you how tuned in they are. Maybe they're so tuned in with the game, they don't even care. They're there for the love of the game. So they just play the music. They listen to the music and they're doing it for the play of the game, for the love of the game. But with games that you don't, by all means, play it. Yeah. Like they're locked in. They get bodied. Oh shit. Bro said their ass. Shit. Wait. They low-key dog water. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm reading something important right now. Hold on. Cooker gotta cook. Okay. I'm worse than them and I loot killers better. Love Mao. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Bro, chat. Just know, once we're done with Final Fantasy 16, we're moving on to Donkey Kong Bonanza. I just want you to know that. I don't know if I have the restraint to not play Donkey Kong Bonanza for like another week, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm good at killer, but not so much survivor. And what Bonanza? Yup. Because as much as I do want to play the game right now, I think I can distract myself enough with Splatoon. Hopefully, I can distract myself enough with Splatoon for the next week. Until I finish. Excuse me. Until I finish Final Fantasy 16. But damn, oh, my controller's not even fucking on. Okay. But yeah, it is the. You guys hear the game? Wait, I have to make sure I'm not tweaking. You guys should be able to. I opened solitaire. Oh my. Yo, the controller's gonna die, dog. Oh my god. Boki have a charged controller challenge. Impossible. What wire is this? Challenge impossible. No, literally. Bro, I might go by Boker now. Or like Boki Boker. Cause I'm low-key. Bro. Okay. I'm starting to like Boki and Boker more than I do Toki. Oh, Boker. Where the fuck is the port? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to stand up. I ate it. Ah, come on, bro. Ush. Ush. Bro, this Switch 2 has actually been so amazing. Holy shit. Chat, I want you to know, I have had this Switch 2. What day is it? Wait, the party was literally yesterday, was it not? No, it was 2 days ago. Okay, but I got Splatoon yesterday. Okay. Wait, Wednesday? No, yeah. Okay, the party was 2 days ago, but I got the, like, I actually started using the Switch 2 yesterday. Okay, and I want you to know, I am probably already like 50%. Okay, no, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm already close to finishing my 100% for Splatoon 3 story mode. Yeah, like I'm like insanely close to finishing. What? Yeah, I kid you not, literally just before stream started, probably like 2 hours before stream started, I literally I just finished, like, I beat the final boss for the story mode. What, tomorrow? You just started? Mr. Grizz? Yeah, I did all that. Mr. Grizz and everything for Splatoon 3 story mode, did all that.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword.
Yeah, fun fact, I'm actually playing Splatoon as I play Final Fantasy.
Which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to
The
oversee the boys' testing?
multitasker. Yes, sir.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Trial and error.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
My bad. I need to make this stream as boring as possible, so I need to do the actual like fun parts like right now. Um Gobbermouch, Estella Walud. Yeah, we're gonna do the hunt missions like right now, and then we're just gonna do side quests. Oh, where the fuck is Estella? Hey, I found it. Oh my god. Don't tell me it's this whole section. Or is it just like in the city? Please tell me it's just in the city. I can swing my sword here. Okay, so it is probably in this like small section. Hopefully. But yeah, no, I was playing Splatoon like what time did I get up today? I got up at like 8 in the morning. And I've been playing Splatoon literally all day. Like 8 in the morning to probably like 4. Why is it so empty? No, for real. It wasn't even over there. Oh, is it in the Mansion? The Splatooner, yes sir. Getting back into my Splatoon arc. Chad, I gotta rebuy all the Xenoblade games again. Like, I don't think I ever said this, but my Switch 1 account, moral of the story, the email on my Switch 1 account is so old and decrepit that I physically can't pass over anything from my, like, I can't pass over my account from my Switch 1 to my Switch 2 because it's genuinely so old and decrepit and dying and old and decrepit. So everything I did on that is eternally stuck on the Switch 1, which hella sucks. But it does give me a reason to play through the games again. But on the Switch 1 or on the Switch 2, isn't that just amazing? Unfortunately, I do have to rebuy most of the games, but fortunately, Xenoblade X does have a Switch 2 edition, which I'm pretty sure looks worse than the original one. But yeah, it's like $65 because I'm pretty sure the upgrade pack for it is like a couple dillards. It's like $6 or some shiza like that. So we'll be playing that. Wow, thanks Nintendo. Yeah, it's so peak. Isn't it so funny how, isn't it just so amazing how the Switch 2 edition, you know, the upgrade pack, the upgraded version of the game looks worse than the Switch 1 version? Isn't that so fucking insane? Who we sliming out first? Yeah, who are we sliming out first at Nintendo? Who are we sliming out first in the video game, bro? Because I can't even find what I'm, like, supposed to be killing right now. I found a chest. Okay. Someone at Nintendo, look, you just gotta take it. Oh, for real. They gotta go, bro. They gotta go. But, yeah, no, I just gotta get all the Xenoblade games physically. Since the only game that I have physically is Xenoblade 3. Wait, that's the complete wrong one. I have Xenoblade 2 physically. So I just gotta get the other ones physically so then I don't have to really worry about it, like, ever. And then, hopefully there's a physical upgrade pack. Yeah, hopefully there's a physical upgrade for, Xenoblade X so I can get that. And then, we'll be on our way. There's a backside over here. I should probably check that. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully indeed. Because we still need to play Xenoblade X. Backside, like, of the TV. Ooh, hold on, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. There it is. Fucking random ass dude just chilling here.
Goblin in mash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
Oh shit. Who is bro? No, for real. But no knockback goblin, by the way. Little swing. That's not little. Random bum truck goblin. Yeah, with way too much HP, by the way. You know what the worst part about this fight is? It doesn't even have a will gauge, so like I can't bully it. I shudder to see big swing. Oh, for real. How the fuck am I supposed to fight this? Like, genuinely? I'm trying to remember my moves right now. No will gauge, we lost. No, for real. Eh. The fuck? It's okay. We making Odin work, right? Yo, on an enemy that has no will gauge? Yeah, we're fried. We're fried, buddy. Goblin punch. Who taught him these moves? God, he's back at it again with his little swing. Oh my God, he has hands. That's what I'm saying. Why does it keep going? Yeah, he's in a corner. What you gonna do now? Yup. He's gonna have a phase 2. Oh God, no. He's done. He's out of there. God damn. 15K Gil? I'm pretty sure it's Gil in this game. I can't remember. Primitive battle horn.
Your journey ends here.
I know, for real. Prime goblin. What chest was he hiding? Music. Alright. I have to make sure to not click. Okay, wait. It's one of those like hold ones. Okay. Well, they're all holds. Stole his jams, bruh. Yeah, deserved. He was jamming a little too good. Couldn't let that slide. I really hope these other two aren't post-game, or they're like in Origin or something. I really hope they're at least like in Origin, because if they're post-game, I don't want to come back to this game post-game. Havcombe Walud. Wasn't that like right next to... I'm pretty sure Havcombe was like right next to Istala. It's gonna be on Mega Planet Fist. No. Where is Havcombe? Yeah, Havcombe is like this path. Okay. They're gonna make me fight some crazy shit, and I'm genuinely not gonna know what it is. Like, I'm not gonna be ready for whatever the fuck they pull out. I'm not here, alright. I'm whirling inward, away with the tide. Why do other warriors wander the wake, with the wanting mine escape? I can't remember the song right now. Same, Lamau. Why? The weather warriors are very strewn, flipping sideways. See there, snakes. From the angel, find Artemis. Damn, I can't remember it right now. Oh, that one, the beat absolutely hits. Type shit.
You deserve a rest.
Is it right here? Where is it? Oh my fucking god. It's this thing that we fought at the beginning of the game. I forgot about these creatures.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't see friendly visitors.
I see a will gauge though. Oh shit. We fought this? Yeah, we fought like a normal version of this. One that wasn't Akashic. It's a wild and elusive Radaban. Fire water? Hello? Hello? Hello, what are we doing? Come on, bro. Okay, yeah. 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 Oragon Truth. That freezes it? That's funny. I'm just doing pot shots for right now. God damn. What weapon we using? Longsword? Yeah, pretty much. Light work. Don't mind me as I'm hiding of minerals off his back. Stone tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Light work. No reaction. Never mind, it disappeared. Yes, sir. To Northreach we go.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
No, you're gonna fail. You're gonna fail.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Why is it north? Why do we
Please,
reach?
just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh shit.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path.
I couldn't be a scout, bro. Mess around and get shamed by some random entity. Yeah, it's so
what?
peak.
Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Guys, are we sure this dude has it? Like I haven't seen his skill, so I'm not like to doubt him. It's just I don't know.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Yeah, like imagine you're just like chilling. Like you're a scout, your team's like, yo, can you go look ahead or whatever? You're like, yeah, sure. You look ahead, you just see some creature of unknown origins. That shit spots you, and you're not even able to get back to your team before it just absolutely murders your shit in. Your team's sitting there waiting for you like, dang, well, what happened? Whoa.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Like, oh, dang, what happened to our scout? What happened to our scout? And all you hear is the scream.
Not.
All you hear is the scream. You're gonna see a fatalist. Yeah, no, literally. All you're gonna see is like some fucking behemoth type roar. You're not even gonna see it. You're gonna hear a behemoth just roar.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Since
Nice try.
Shield break. Shit. Light work. Could be a scout and I spot the pretzel maker and become a pretzel. Oh, it's cooked. Just reminded me, I need to do the Honkai story, but
Ember.
it's gonna be kind of raps for that. I don't think I can do all that. Matter of fact, I'm spot on console Z. Oh,
Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
yeah, I spawn console Z and I have to go through that 8-phase fight again. Kestrel's Beak Braid? What is that? Increases down thrust damage by 10%. Alright, yeah, just kill you. Hey, don't piss me off. Forgot it had 8 phases. Yeah, console Z was an 8-phase boss fight. One of its kind. First of its kind, actually. Probably only of its kind. Bro was not having that. Yeah, no, he was fed up. He was absolutely fed up. Because technically phase 1 of that boss fight was technically split up into like 3 phases or some shizzle like that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The first phase was split up into like 8, or not 8, like 3 different phases. And then phase 2 was split up into another 3 phases where it was like the different heads or whatever, when you had to like split up your team in half. So that's like 6 phases or some shiza, and then in between was like another 2 phases. Like,
I didn't expect you back so soon.
like absolute
Where is
bonkers.
Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a
I
wild
don't recall
Avis.
any boss with 8
He was
phases.
just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
He's back.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Bro, he got the job done. I respect it.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yo. Never mind. Does Ember deserve passing marks? Absolutely.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
I pissed myself.
And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
You know what? Yeah. Anyways, is that the world's best moderator? Welcome, Chase. Welcome. Come reference. Anyways, how are you doing today, Chase Fops at twitter.com? My day has been made. That is comes type shit.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The
I'm
fact
honestly
remains,
doing
however,
okay.
that
What is that
Ember
emote?
will not
It's
always have a
peak.
battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
Alright,
And this
Chase.
time he was found
Wait.
wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all,
Reading
do as you asked.
With a bit
If
of
I
hard
feel
work,
like it.
any hand can be made
Hashtag
to hold a
goated.
blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one.
What was I gonna tell you? Oh yeah.
By sniffing out that log, young Ember here.
If you guys are in VC, tonight, like after I'm done streaming,
Fine.
I'll do
One
after
more
Alterna.
chance.
I'll do after
I'll do
Alterna.
whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Okay. Yeah.
Daft as a brush, there, huh?
I'll let everyone know. There we go.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Yeah, cause
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
goddamn, I got after
Just
Alterna
don't tell
unlocked
Gav I said so, will
like
ya? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
3 hours ago.
Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Let the whole world know. Are you gonna do?
This did not play out as I expected.
You gonna do just after Alterna? It depends.
Things really do these days.
I still need to 100% the
That's why we
game,
need men like Ember more than ever.
but
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I'll probably do after Alterna first, then
I will, Sid.
100%.
Thank you.
And if y'all want to play some more Splong, then we can play Splong. I don't know what level you're at, but rotation for tonight is good for open. Nice.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
I haven't done
It's
any.
my old master.
I think I'm at like level 6 or
Seems
some
to be
shiz.
escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
I think that's
And
level
something
6.
else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers
Zones,
always was her strong
Rainmaker,
point.
Tower
And
Control.
it seems the cells of
Okay.
Belmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss.
We could probably get you there
Even
really
better
quick. We
for
just gotta
her.
lock in.
Bearers with no one to look after them.
Bet.
When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Also, our Minecraft server has not been created yet, but you're still invited. This is true. This is true.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
People
I
pod
make
climbing
an
tree hard
exception,
for house too.
but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
I've been invited,
Gifted
Mara.
soldier, and the
Cheesing.
closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Wow. Cheesing, cheesing, cheesing. Alright, calm down. That's enough slices. Doing one quest at a time. Nope, not enough slices. What the flip, bro? No way you're making me walk 800 meters. Going from east to low isn't any better, dog. It's another, like... This game, I swear.
Good girl.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them. Fuck it. I just gotta finish these side quests. Hold on, wait a minute. Big man has a will gauge. I see someone with a will gauge. I see someone with a will gauge. That is not close enough. Yeah, not at all. That works. Oh snap. It's anime swordsman o'clock. Ooh, ooh.
Nice try.
Place that down. Do one of these right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on.
Unless I get that item that reduces the cooldown of dancing steel, I'm probably not gonna rock Odin for the final fight. Like, just keeping it dead ass. Like, if I don't find that item just from exploring, I'm probably not gonna rock Odin. Advent One Wing Angel, true. Because as much as I do like, I never got that obelisk.
Doris is waiting for me near Bell. Dark.
Okay.
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
But no, let's take our time. Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so?
Straight home now. Let's try.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude, wasting my time at this point. Fuck it. I keep doing the timing on the moves wrong. I think that's the other reason why I don't really like this setup is that it's really like, it's a really particular setup that it's like, yeah, if you mess it up, you're kind of just cooked. Like, if you mess up the setup, then it's like, okay, well, there's all your damage gone. What is it? It's like a coliseum?
I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly.
The images of the fate of
Let
the
me
wood
check the
sponge
ground
against a
floor.
brick wall.
The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
A splash of water against the world's driest sponge.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope.
Oh shit.
What? We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Just a small squeaky sound is your damage. No, for real. Just a. That reminded me of that sponge that almost pushed me into an incoming ink strike. That was funny. I don't know. I'll keep rocking the moveset. I'll keep rocking this like Odin setup for a little bit longer, but
Locked up tight.
I'll probably swap right before we get to I don't want to use this against a boss fight. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's kind of strong, but at the same time, I don't think I'd want to use this against, like, any other boss in the game, genuinely. Oh my god, look at these words that I'm not gonna read.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Okay, maybe I should have read. Fuck you mean the creature. Wait, now I'm kind of scared.
Nice try.
Alright, cool. Now that makes me feel. There we go. You know what? Into the arm of an orphan from the Umbrella Corporation. The bang on the door for 3 days. I hope it doesn't escape. Page 2. It escaped.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
It's escaped. Are you gonna attack or? Ow.
Nice try.
It's very close to the statement. Okay, let's check this. Man, that's a lot of words I'm not reading.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
They were feeding bearers to a creature. What the fuck were they? What type of creature were they feeding, dog?
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
What were they feeding the bearers to? It'll be a dragon abomination. Oh. No.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? and all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly,
Black
children,
Super
even.
Saiyan 3, no
Those who
eyebrows.
wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
No, we gotta find who did this. No. What we gotta do is kill the random abomination that's probably still here. Actually, no. Well, maybe, knowing this game, it's probably still here. We gotta get body. No. We're using Odin, bro. We can't lose.
Let's see what we can find down here.
We can't lose while we're using Odin, bro.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
How are you alive?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he?
Loki thought whatever it was, which is mimicking a person. Oh,
He wouldn't be here otherwise.
a whole mimic just running around here. Yeah,
Was that?
I don't think the creature's alive, guys.
Monster's back! Jadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Secret of the Mimic? Literally.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
Yo, no suspense, no nothing, bro. No suspense, no nothing. I turned to my left, it's right there. What is it? Is that a bunch of behemoths?
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Yo. They're evolving behemoths. They're evolving behemoths. No lead up, just there. No, literally. Like, it made the sound and then it just was there. I was expecting like a cutscene or something, not just it be there. Oh, there's a hole right there. Okay. Do I want to use Odin against this? I guess. Kuza Beast. Rank A. Okay, it's a bounty and everything. Look at Ecliptic Meteor. Don't know if
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, yeah, grab him by the horn. Grab him by the horn. Come on, come on, come. Yep, 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 right this way. There we go. Oh shit! What's he doing? Comet? Okay. Oh shit! I misinputted. Yo, welcome, Bacon. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? How you doing today? Shiva. Gonna start doing comments again? Yeah. The one Grey King just tore up some Wingstop. Ooh, 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 with the cheesy fries. Ooh. It better have been with the cheesy fries. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, my body disagreeing with me, but I'll thug it out. That's type shit. When it comes to the cheesy fries, shit. Just gonna have to thug it out. And for the finisher. Bro's gonna disintegrate. Joel. I don't even think I got the fries that kind of buns, not gonna lie. What? You don't fuck with the cheesy fries no more?
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
Yeah, but if I had to choose to go for Taco Bell fries or
What is it?
McDonald's fries, no, type shit,
Diary.
type shit.
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
I'm gonna be reading, but I'll have the stream open in the background. If you need me, just text me. Hi. Okay.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. but we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Quest complete. With a level up? Yes, sir. Level 46. Reduces Gungnir cooldown by 1.6 seconds. I do not need that. Alright guys, we're only 2 side quests down. We're an hour into stream, 2 side quests down. $20 to go. Let's go. I can't remember which side quest it is. I think it's keep opening the wrong menu. I need the local map. I think it's this side quest where there's a will. I think I have to do that one last, because that one gives us the DLC side quest or whatever. So I have to, that'll be the last one we do. I have to remember to do that last. But it shouldn't be too hard, since I literally have to talk to Joshua in order to start that one.
Still
So
alive, are ya?
so hype. Jason is finally coming to DVD. Oh, let's go. Bro's gonna be a Jason main. Minute 1.
Oh.
Second 1. Frame 1.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Frame 1. Yes, sir.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Picto frame.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Ouroboros.
That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
I'll do one of our reading table quests, because I'm pretty sure we have 2, and I have a shit ton to read. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has has been a long time coming, and I'm proud it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Thanks again for helping me get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owen and them lot would still be stuck stealing Blightwater over a Bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not. And it is everything I can do to not fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. This is what I chose. Clive, there's but one crystal left, and he's cracking one man to do it. See, yeah, okay, we already did that one. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lad's opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Did you ever notice your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups? Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. There's a problem with...
What is it this time, Torgal?
And some with Torgal? This is urgent. This is beyond urgent.
Say what you will, Lady Karen seems...
Torgal, is the food not good?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What's wrong, boy?
Heartache, like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Okay, maybe he doesn't want it taken off.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Take it off. Never
You want me
mind.
to go with you somewhere?
Bro does not want it off.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Let's follow the boy. Where'd he go? Like 4 steps forward. Okay.
right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Where are you taking me? W Lady Karen, true.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
All the way over here.
Ready, go? Faster!
Hey, a chest.
It's still here. After all these years.
Yeah, the fact that a boat of all things
It's more than I remember.
that's not attached to
No,
anything.
not bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Yeah, the fact that a random boat that's not attached to anything just was here for like 20 years is low-key kind of crazy. Time to go to Brightside Pier. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, no, sir. No, sir. What? Oh, no.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Gwen is waiting. And I'm running.
I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
She thinks you look like an archangel machine. No.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
I forgot how small Torgal used to be.
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
His old training sword?
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Hashtag
Let's
we
take
love
this with us,
Torgal.
shall we? So I don't forget either.
We love Torgal.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
He knows. This is true. Torgal knows something.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Wait, I actually really like that quest. That was really peak. Torgal still cared after all these years, even while we were gone for those however many years. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there still is a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours, eh? He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants somebody to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kubo nuts. You do good to remember that. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tomb, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
That was a really good quest. I was just talking about how much I kind of like and dislike. Like, okay, if I had to be honest, this game probably has some of my least favorite side quests in all the games, but at the same time, it also has some of my favorite side quests of all time. Because most of these quests, I kid you not, are so bum that I'm just sitting there and I'm like, wow, this is really fucking boring. But there's the other handful of quests that are just like, wow, these I get to actually learn more about members of the Hideaway and stuff like that, and it, you know, really improves on like the world building and character building of like these characters, and it makes it really good. Like, this is really fucking peak. Like, that side quest not only improved on Sid's character by, you know, giving us a little bit of, you know, like context about what Sid did Like, but it also gave context for Torgal and stuff like that, you know, like many fucking moons ago. And it's like, okay, you know, that's dope as shit. But it's like, damn, dog, like, fuck, some of these side quests are bad.
Vivian, I read your note.
Like, some are bad.
To help you find the book you're looking for.
But then there's the good ones, and the good ones are great.
But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Uh-huh. Okay. W analysis king, you should pick writing back up. Wait, maybe. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. Low-key leaning on shouldn't. I play video games, I don't...
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Come on, imagine the peak you could make.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you.
It's gonna be peak until... It's gonna be peak until, like, I'm writing it, and I'm just, like, I start, like, disassociating, and then out of nowhere, I, like, lock back in, and all I see is, like, 3 paragraphs that just says Among Us the Musical. Like... Like, I'm writing, and it's, like, the most, like, beautifully crafted story you've ever fucking seen. I disassociate for, like, 30 minutes. I look back. It's just 3 straight paragraphs where it's just nothing but Among Us the Musical, Among Us the Musical, Among Us the Musical. Lol, that's the best part, King. Wait. Is this peak? Is this peak? Sit there, and I'm just like, Among Us the Musical, Among Us the Musical, Among Us the Musical.
A book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
This attractor is great. So many guards I can. Literally entering the flow state. Literally. Flow state is just Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us.
Texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife, among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond.
We need to
Alas,
kidnap one of them, just
I
one.
have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves.
There's still one.
Awaiting discovery.
There's still one in existence.
If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. Now we gotta make our way to Garnick. Yay! What the fuck is that? Is that another behemoth? What the what the fuck?
You deserve a rest.
So Behemoth became a natural enemy now. Okay. This is a bounty? S rank. Huh? Huh? Yo, wait, I gotta lock in.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Oh, what a specimen it is too.
Yo, what do y'all have me fighting? What do y'all have me fighting? Oh, fuck. When we get Behemoth King and why, yo? Oh. It was nice knowing me, though, for real. By the horn. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yaga. Yaga. Come on, Maelstrom. Yo, he's just doing stuff. Four horsemen? No, please. Where's he pulling these moves from? Do it. Yaga. Yup. Of the apocalypse. Oh, shit. He moved. Oh shit. By God's light, I smite thee. Oh no. God damn it. Oh my God. Come on. Down you go. Down you go. Come on. Go, go. Yep, yep. I'm getting it ready. I'm getting it. Yep. Yaga, 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 yaga. Rain of fuck. What is this? What's he doing? What is he doing? I'm scared. What's up with damage? Come on. Almost done. I don't even feel like doing the stall setup right now. Losing out on damage. I don't really give a crap right now. Losing out on damage. That damage is insane. It is crazy. God damn it. Back with the rain of fire. Come on. Yep. You keep thinking I'm done with you, but I'm not. You still have red on that HP bar, boy. Apocalypse? Wait. This wasn't in the script. Hey, we're not playing that SMT game. We're not playing that SMT game. I haven't even finished SMT 4. We can't play Apocalypse yet. Oh, it's not Jover until I feel like it is. Let me just do it for the love of the game. Why not? Ring. Ring. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's done. Murdered, murked, gone, deleted, 20k XP, barely even gave me a level.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Light work. I have to get rid of Odin, dog.
Good girl.
I don't even think it's the fact that I need to get rid of Odin. It's literally just the fact that I need to learn how to do the setup better. Because it's literally just the fact that each rotation of that thingy, of like the will gauge, I can only get one. I can only get like one Zantetsuken. I can only get one Zantetsuken out per rotation. If I get the accessory that decreases like the cooldown of it, I think I can decrease the cooldown of Dancing Steel by 5 seconds, which is enough for me to get a second one off. Which means I would be able to get off 2 Zantetsuken's. So that's probably like 60k damage minimum, just from those 2 like Zantetsuken's, minimum 60k. And then I think if you do the setup properly, because I have seen triple Zantetsuken setups, which is like absolutely diabolical, but I'm just like, yo, I can't fucking hit the setup right now. Like, I just can't. Like, I missed time.
Looks abandoned.
Like, I haven't done practice.
Which house would a bookworm live in?
And it's not even fully the fact that I haven't done practice. I've done a little bit of practice for Zantetsuken. Like, for like trying to learn how to do it and stuff like that, and it's just like, oh my god, bro, it's so much.
His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
It's a good thing I read it in detail, in great detail. It's not possible. It's possible. It's just I gotta get better with it.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Who the fuck are you?
We've been watching you.
Okay.
From a distance, so to speak.
You're funny.
Subtle.
You're funny.
I know who you are.
From a distance. Oh, that's the name of the book.
We need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Nah.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
We gotta kidnap him. Who the fuck is it? Wait, why the fuck do we gotta kidnap, bro? I just thought about that. Like,
Let's see, shall we?
like out of every option, we gotta kidnap him? Because he has information. See, if I'm locked in like that was, I can kind of do the setup. I can kind of do the setup. Because that was kind of it. That was kind of it right there. I just need to get... I just be fucking it up, bro. I'm just not built for this shit, bro. Fuck, man. For me, fuck.
But we have other means.
I'm just not built for this shit.
Yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
Nothing major. We just nap him. Interrogation. If you refuse, we'll shoot. We'll throw him to the goblins. Pick him up later.
It tells the shameful history.
We go revive that behemoth king from earlier, and we feed him to the behemoth king. And then we see whatever bones it throws up, if it throws it up.
Of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Just how the behemoth crushes. This writing. It's fire. Clive, actually, how? I'll make a really funny joke. Oh my gosh.
You be careful up there.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Cheesing. Hello, Millo Snail. Millo, you joined at a horrible time. Millo, you joined at the worst time imaginable. Holy shit. Like, why? Because I'm about to do the most retarded thing. I'm about to do the most retarded thing in the world. Hold on. Hold on. Boot it up. Boot it up. Get on the game. Boot it. Boot it up. Boot it up. Hold on. Hold on. We're locked in right now. We have to make a me. We have to make a me real quick. We have to make a me. Hold on. New stream, new stream. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Boki, what's going on?
Ahoy, hoy, Boker.
We're making me's. Boki, what's the problem?
I want to be friends with Sparkle.
Really? Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Let's see. What would be a fun topic?
What did you have in mind?
What's something else? Something else. Guys, what should Toki Boki say to Sparkle? This is a tough one. A topic they should talk about. what's a really amazing topic that they could talk about right now? Talk about DK Bonanza. Let's weigh our options. Okay, what options do we have? There's DK Bonanza. Wait, this is kind of fire. Wait. Can I space it? I can. Wait. This. Can I even fit it? Can I fit all of it?
The Charmony Dove. Got it. I'll go talk to her about the Charmony Dove. Good evening, Sparkle. Do you feel like talking about the Charmony Dove?
Oh, a fellow the Charmony Dove enthusiast. I could talk about the Charmony Dove all day, and sometimes I do.
Well, did you know that the Charmony Dove wouldn't be the same without Piggy Banks?
Really? I never would have thought about a connection between those two before.
I'm always up for a deep dive on the Charmony Dove. You up for it? Let's be friends.
I think we are friends now.
It worked! It worked! What'll be Sparkle's nickname?
Hey, Boki, long time no see.
She's so fucking short! Sparks.
Hey, Sparks. I guess I'm friends with Sparks now. Thanks to our shared interest in the Charmony Dove.
I'll listen to anything that Boki has to say.
Kid-o-matic? By using the spray, this bee will become a kid. Please know that bees who are kids can only have crushes on other bees who are... Oh. Expressions of words or phrases that a bee will use while speaking. Try spicing up your bee's dialogue with fun expressions. When is an expression used? Share a word or short phrase that Tokiboki would use often.
Among Us.
Like, it just makes sense. Here you go. Here you go.
Among Us. It's as if that expression was made just for me.
That's what I'm saying.
Ringle checks demand. Yeah.
These two will become friends. We started strangers, but the relationships will develop in all sorts of ways as they grow closer. Friends, sweethearts, and beyond? You get to watch the relationships blossom and maybe even nudge them slightly in one direction or another. The more residents you have on your island, the more ways they can connect with each other. But back to these two. They're the island's first pair of friends, which is a huge deal around here. Let's see if it's made the local news. Let's watch the news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. This broadcast's audience is about to double, as another resident can now live on Woo-Whoop. We've also heard that a wear and wear clothing may open sometime after a third resident moves in. This reporter's advice: get that thread.
Get that thread.
Thanks for watching.
Breaking news and it's Sparksy.
I'm Sparkle, and you're up to date.
Fire writing. Fire writing. I should make a Sparksy. What do they do?
Howdy.
Every time you make a friend, you made a headline. Yeah, that's peak. They're lounging. Yo, get me off! Get me off this game! Yo, get me... Game was about to absorb, bro. It is. It was getting good too, it was. Oh my gosh. The charming stuff. Where the fuck is my controller at, bro? Back to your regularly scheduled Final Fantasy 16.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
I got you a book. You ain't see peek till you see that. Oh, for real.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
Wait, Cypher reference?
But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded.
Oh, man.
Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective.
I need to do a Tomodachi live stream.
But from within.
Just see whatever. Just see what happens.
I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe Belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Maybe one day. I don't know if it'll be one day soon, but one day we'll have to do a stream of that, because that does sound really funny. I mean, like, we had that happen in like 30 seconds. That was probably like what, like 5 minutes of literally just Tomodachi life, and that was peak. Garnic Waylude. Why did I pronounce it Waylude? Walude? It was absolute cinema. Okay, let's go back to Walude. If I remember correctly, I believe Garnic is... Where is Garnic? Right there. Okay. Garlic Walude. That was a literal jump scare. Like, I just teleported here just to like, oh man, I gotta go somewhere, and then all I see is a fucking king behemoth. Because I saw its wings. And I was like, I thought it was an avian creature, like one of the dragons. But I was like, no, a dragon's wings from that far away is kind of crazy. Because I thought it was like way closer than what it was. But I was like, no, a dragon's wings can't be that fucking large. I was like, what the hell? I'm in Garlic. What the fuck? Garuda, I thought we put you down a while ago.
Madness lives on.
What the heck's she doing here? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to freeze her, but there we go. Come on, Yaga. Oh, goofy eye. That was really far away. Cacophony. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just this move again. Come on. Bring. Bring. Grab. Don't back up. I'll take it. I'll take it straight to the chin. I don't care. Oh, shit. We eat those. Breakfast, lunch, and guess what? Dinner. Light work.
Rest in peace.
Oh, speaking of dinner, what time is it? We're 2 hours, 12 minutes into stream. I gotta see how many more side quests I have. I don't know how many we've done. I haven't been keeping count. I want to say probably 4. That's it, literally just 4. I don't feel like reading those. Okay, fuck it. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number after 6. 8. 9. Wait, something's not adding up. So, oh, because some of the, I forgot. 2 of those side quests added 2 additional side quests. So I actually have barely even gone through the original number of 11. So we're still technically only at 9 side quests. All right, yeah, this is so joyous. Anyways, chat, I'm going to temporarily BRB so I can go enjoy some of this Chick-fil-A that I bought like 4 hours ago. Oh, I'm getting too old for this, chat. Anyways, I say give me like 15 minutes, question mark. What time is it right now? Yeah, give me until like 7:30. If I'm not back by 7:30, call the police. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't call the police. Don't call the police. Chat. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Shit. Damn, bruh. Even 15 minutes was like absolutely no time to eat my food. What the hell? Phew. Mama Kuma got you. Shit, me too. He was about to press that button and everything. I heard the music and everything.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Yep. So good at Chick-fil-A though.
I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
The fries were really bad, but that's on my part since I got them like 4 hours ago.
But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him.
Chick-fil-A is delicious. Now I cannot vouch for the fries. I despise fries.
Alone.
Put down my phone. No. Put down my phone. No more goon. Pause the game. No more video game. Looks at the chat. Stares at Animal Ant King. What do you mean? Places down gooning. Yes, places down gooning phone. Wait, maybe I can still goon while I say this. Fuck, no, I did that. Fuck. All right. Animal. Fuck do you mean? You don't? You despise fries. What the fuck do you mean you despise fries? Fuck do you mean? How? How is that possible?
Until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets.
I despise fries, but they just taste awful.
When what he
You know what, Animal? Unless it's from Brother, then it's good. You know what, Animal? There's only one thing left for me to say. Only one thing left for me to say, Animal. Literally any other variant, unless it's sweet fries, I ain't. Whoa! So you fuck with sweet potato fries? More than regular fries? Yeah.
needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most
Animal, what the fuck do you want me to say to that? Because I'm the complete fucking opposite, dog. I fucking love fries, starch in general. Any like starchy foods, so fucking amazing. Okay? But I absolutely despise sweet potato fries. It's like I like a burning passion. Sweet potato fries are so bad. They're so bad. How? What? No one makes them good. No one makes them good at all. The school sweet potato fries are not good. Sweet potato fries I've had from like fast food places or whatever, or like, you know, just around, they're not good. Sweet potato fries from my mother aren't good. None of them are good. None of them is delicious. It's not. It's not.
Can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right.
They taste like the stinky socks jelly bean, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Sweet potato fries aren't good. They're not good. Sweet potato fries aren't good.
I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Sweet potato fries aren't good. They just aren't. Animal, I don't know how to tell you this. They're not good. They taste like the stinky socks jelly beans. They're nasty. They're yucky, bro. I swear on my pupper's left claw, that stuff is delicious. Y'all got robbed, bro. No, it's not, bro. Oh, it's not, bro. Maybe, I think they robbed you, Animal. I think they robbed you of the wrong senses. Because there's no... There's no way, bro. Yes, it is, Mara. No, it's not. Oh, it's not, Mara. It's not good, bro. You haven't had peakery until you had sweet potato fries. You haven't absolutely killed yourself unless you had sweet potato fries. Like... Why am I fighting two? Okay, cool. It'll be a good death too. No. What rotation am I even doing right now? I don't know, but it worked. Sweet potato fries or Popeye's biscuits? Popeye's biscuits, no drink. No bev. No bev needed. Animal. That is how serious it is.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Papa's biscuit, no drink.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, but this dog is in the way. Okay. Death by dry suffocation. Yeah. Hey, you want to know something I learned recently? When I was doing my practice, for Odin, if I can land it properly. Yeah, Burning Strike has a really high parry. Like, it has a really high parry window. Huh? Yeah. Like, for some reason, it just has a stupidly high parry window.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
You could parry late and still parry? Yeah. Like, that, like, because it was about, how far are we in the stream? 2 hours? Wait, chat. I'm worried about how long I'm streaming. I have freedom. I can stream for however long I want now. 24-hour stream starting right now. Let's go. Let's go. 24-hour stream starting right now. I'm free. Here, let me test it out. Okay, so like the Arum Giant. Yeah. So I do that. Like, it has an absurdly high window. I got hit. I still got the parry. That I messed it up, but you see? Like, I still hit it. Why is it so long? I don't know, but it's peak. And that's another thing that I learned. So with Odin, I don't know if I'll be able to show it off properly. Here, let me see if I can. With Odin, if you get a parry, you can do steel counter, which gives you a full gauge increase to the Zantetsuken. So, something you can do is get a parry with Burning Blade, activate Arms of Darkness, and then do steel counter. So you can get that full gauge. Why haven't I been utilizing this entire stream? I low-key just remembered about it. Like, I low-key just thought about it. Lol, we for gore. Yep. But yeah, no. It's honestly a pretty good method if you're like not too confident. Like, that was late. That was a really late counter that I did, and I still got it off. Like, I still got the counter off. Like, incredibly late, yeah. But yeah, no, Burning Blade is like amazing. It's peak, exactly. Wait, if I did that instead, I'd be able to... Huh, maybe I should have been doing that this entire time. Oh well. I've been having so much trouble with getting the double things off. The double Zantetsuken. I think if I do that, I can probably get doubles a lot more consistently. Or a little bit more consistently, but I'd have to test it out against bosses that have will gauges. Screw it, we ball. Yes, sir.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Is this your flower? Is this your card?
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Dion! Dion! Dion, oh Dion! Where art thou? We come bearing a gift. We come bearing a gift.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
Leon, wait.
Not after everything I have done.
Close enough.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. take me to him.
Follow me.
Yes, Dion, lock in. Lock in, Dion. Animated cutscene?
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Dion, lock in.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Yo. If Dion dies now?
Cannot define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Yo, if Dion dies at the end of the game now, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm actually gonna be livid.
I shall not forget this.
Cause no, now he actually has a reason to live. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'll be so pissed. I'll be so pissed. Sliming out the devs.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, for real.
Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
I'm over here taking a nap right now. I got pillows under my head right now. I'm sleepy as fuck, man. I'm a snooze, man.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Fuck, man, fuck, man. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. That's honestly not that bad. Be Roan.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many.
Wide alert,
In my
Stoga.
estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed.
No, you gotta
any other.
wait. What was the?
Realm's armies.
You might gotta do it the
and
other way.
Arladas.
Might gotta do it the other
As
way.
you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But
Stoga
such
wide
cases-
alert. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stoga wide alert. Oh shit. Oh look at it. Look at it. Yeah, Stoga wide alert. What? Why do you blow up? Why the car blow up? Oh shit. The size of the chat is random each time I like do a bit like that. It just becomes random each time.
are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Nah.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Where are we meeting up? Randalar? Where? And it's fucking 500 meters away from Baklad. Okay, fuck you.
Do you see that too?
Oh, my bad. 500 yards. Even worse.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Toki Boki 29. Oh my god, bro. It's Toki's voice, bro. It was Toki's voice. Like, I don't know how I came up with such a beautiful voice for Toki Boki. Like, I don't know how I did it, but like the voice for that me is like 10 out of 10. It had me dying. It's so peak. It's so peak. It's perfect. Exactly. It sounds just like me, don't you think?
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Sparksy is so small.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight
Tiny.
you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Yeah, it won't. Y'all better pray. For real. Cure? Cure this. Yep. 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 Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Huh. They're right. It didn't last long.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Samurai sliced that
Field
like
Marshal
butter.
Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord.
You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
Okay.
No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
My bad, Chad. My bad. Hold on. Shit. They started killing me. They started jumping me. They actively started jumping me. Where y'all got me going? I'm shy. Gotta convince the non-convinced.
Come on. Yeah. No need to ride from here. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yup.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Yes, please.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Yes.
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with
He's
you.
working with us.
He's currently in Port
Let's
Isolde.
go.
I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Bink, bonk.
Uncle, I bring good news.
The best of news.
Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Somehow,
Oh,
some
don't
way.
you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Rossfield Manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, they'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
This isn't even like
if I may,
this isn't even like an actual meeting. This is just them arguing.
An alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Bomb.
He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
A wide speed nod.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes.
Oh,
And I
GG,
imagine
this whole
some
meeting is
resistance,
cooked. Wide
much
speed nod.
resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Ceremony.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, my quill. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you, Uncle Byron. Reduces Heaven's Cloud cool time. Bro, please, bro. I just need that dancing steel one. Please. Please, please. Please, Pete, I need this. No, for real. Oh, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Then we'll help you out.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
All
I was
right.
gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Think. Silver chocobo. Let's eat it.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Hello, merchant.
Excuse me.
Do you have what Gav
I'm
needs?
looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man
He
stuck
said,
by the res not long
"Oh."
ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
There's no one directly inside Martha's Rest who has information.
Did you hear they're rebuilding Rosalith?
All right.
I was thinking I might take my cart out that way, see how they're getting on.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Look, Daddy. shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
What's stopping me from just streaming all the Xenoblade games again, but on the Switch too?
Can I help you with something? You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
We're gonna do side quests, right? Or we're doing all of them. One of these days, I do actually have to sit there and 100% Xenoblade 1. Probably not the others because I don't think it would. I don't think I would find much interest in 100% in the other games. But probably at least Xenoblade 1. 100%ing that would bring me joy.
Just because the heavens have gone to record Southern Rosaria.
How do, traveler? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
And every elite monster. Oh, I guess that would be a part of the 100%.
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumors are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
And then we're gonna get there and it's just gonna be Ambrosia. Is Ambrosia white or silver? I'm pretty sure she's...
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even
Well, I would assume Ambrosia is like a white chocobo. And they've been specifying silver this entire time, so...
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I doubt it's Ambrosia. Then catch all variations of Javanion. Oh, dog. I can't do all that, Chief. 100%ing a Yokai Watch game? Cooked.
Time to fight.
A fate longer than 100%ing Xenoblade 1.
We'll not live by bandits for a change.
Started with Janyon. Oh, hell.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
A fate worse than death. Oh.
I don't hear anything.
But I see something.
Well, I'll be damned.
Caca. It's actually just like, yeah, they are just pure silver chocobos.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Geth before they change their minds.
What lovely creatures.
no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
It was lovely jubbly.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Guess what I got?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Nice.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
And he did that really quickly.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Very fast, like inhumanly fast. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, like, oh,
How may I help you today, Clive?
new rewards, new rewards. The Genji gloves.
All yours. Come again.
Like Genji Overwatch? Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%.
I have more for you.
And it was never removed. And it was never removed.
Is there aught I might assist you with? I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Gav has a crush. Just a small one, though, not a big one.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Ooh.
It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to
Bro
having a
just
little
decimated
one
his
to
own liver
lord
in
it
12
over.
seconds flat. Let's
With me being the
go.
runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Damn. You can't put yourself down that low,
You
bruh.
finished?
You're Gav, bruh. You're the Gav.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be.
Was putting himself at full blast. No, for
Hanging
real.
off a cliff like
that one time?
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Yup.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
There you go, Gav.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
My sword's a little much. They're gonna feel this in the morning. Your light work, light work.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Clive retirement? I wouldn't put it past, bro.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Hold on, you're gonna feel it. Once the goat, always the goat.
Come back.
Okay, we got 2 side quests left here. Silver lighting. It's no use. It's no use.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Hold on.
Should I write
Before that quest, is it below?
a love story, perhaps?
How is it above?
But with a happy ending, of course.
There's an upper level? Huh? Have we ever been up here? I guess we have, maybe.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Silver says, as I want that Mach 50.
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
It's no use.
My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous.
It was so
I will
instant,
not
no.
send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Think. Sounds like bad back.
Do you suppose it's mad?
It might just be. They said fast, sounds like bad back. Bad back. Yo, god damn. Wow. 400 yards to the left. All right.
Ready, go?
Frames, frame drop, frame drop. Yeah, I don't know why the frames always drop whenever I go to a new area. And it's literally just on the teleport screen. Take it back now, y'all. Reverse, reverse.
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Okay.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I had recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal chaining I subjected them to. I had not so much a thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. What the fuck? Their ghosts all have come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died in my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. I will be the last order I give to those. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. I'm glad he dead. I'm drawing out. Here's my landed shit. No, for real. What the hell? Like the one piece of dialogue I actually felt like reading.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Because I wasn't going to read it, but I was like, you know what? I'm skipping a lot of dialogue. Let me skim over it. And I literally read the first like 4 words and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I feel like I have to read this.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Lol, like, what's going on here? No, for real.
This must be the registry.
Registry of Bearer Losses. Hans, 10 years old, lithification. Alfred, 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Franz, 12 years old, lithification. Paulina, 10 years old, emaciation. She fucking starved? What the shit? I'm guessing the lithification is like turning to stone or some shit. And then the succumbing to conditioning was just like them dying from the abuse of the training. Bruno, 11 years old, disciplined for attempted flight. Johanna, 12 years old, disciplined for attempted flight. Emaciation is starvation. Yeah. Reinhard, 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Marta, 10 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Lothar and Dietrich, 12 and 11 years old, lithification and emaciation.
So many names.
Too many.
This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
Are you him?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Are you him?
This place is cursed.
I'm trying to see if I can get the parry on him.
Nice try.
Lamau. Yeah, I did. Damn, that still catches me? What the hell? You look like you could do with one more Zantetsuken. One more Zantetsuken never hurt. Alright, I got an achievement.
Nice try. Too slow.
It's the fact that this actually works, though. Like, it's the fact that I can actually just do this and get away with it. Because it doesn't really do that much damage. And like I get the parry, I get the steel counter. Like if I mess it up, I'm kind of cooked for like a couple seconds.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
What the fuck am I doing?
Farewell.
Actual aura farmer extraordinaire. What were you doing? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I think I can parry bosses.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Oh, they're in the rat dance.
Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid. I'm going to write a book.
A book.
An account of the horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Why does it sound like that? Badbach. Why does it sound like that? Badbach.
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Badbach.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Is that another level? Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We going ham. This is the horrors of the future.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
So there's a new mother.
I see no vigilance.
Okay, one more side quest for the hideaway. One last side quest for the hideaway. And then I think we have like 3 more after this. We're almost done. We're almost done, chat. We're only 4 hours into the stream. We're actually making good time. This is like
You have to help
this is like a regular stream right now. Fuck.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise.
Regular stream. Slight bit of Toki and Sparksy mischief. Continuing regular stream.
Really
True.
Sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Need to get some more high potions. I'm almost out.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Hey, Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Oh, God.
What else would I be doing?
God damn it.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you.
It's what's his face? God damn it. What was his name from Metaphor? I'm trying to think of his name right now. Nuris. It's Nuris all over again. God damn it. You can't just do this, bruh. You can't just give something wings. You can't just give something wings. Alright. You can't just do that, bruh. You can't just give someone wings. You can't give a boat wing. No, because Nuris was really a crazy ass motherfucker. Because he had this giant ass land runner, okay? Well, not giant, but he had a land runner. And then he had the land runner turn into a boat runner so that it could go across water. And then he had the land runner turn into the sky runner.
Really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone.
I don't know how he did it,
The
bruh.
Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance. but they relied too much on magic.
To
See where
the
that got them. But not
skies.
me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Lamau.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Oldhill.
Okay.
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
What the hell was I hearing? Oh, I think it was... Was it you, boy? It was. I was hearing a weird ass noise and I was like, what's that noise? It was fucking Nectar. He makes a really soft, like, squeaky noise. He makes a really soft, squeaky noise and I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? I was tweaking. Bro, just vibing Mara. Oh, for real.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oh, I found it.
This should be enough.
Get it, boy!
That feel good, boy.
I might be tweaking, but I feel like after that side quest with Torgal, I feel like Clive's dialogue when he pets Torgal has become more energetic. But I might be tweaking. Bro, I saw, bro. Bro, Chase, why you so mean? I saw. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. bro. I saw. What the fuck is this? I didn't mean to come out as mean. Oh, wait, you didn't mean to come out. Wait. Oh, I'm so proud. My bad, bro. I'm fucking around. Nah, I don't have Discord muted. Or yeah, I don't have Discord muted right now. Hold on. I'll hit the. I'm not binary and I go by it they pronoun. Thanks for asking. Why did that not work? Hello? Chat has heard and understood. See, chat is accepting. Thanks, chat. You're welcome, WMod. Hashtag Mara.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
I gotta fight one of those fucking turtle enemies. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. Desert Tour. Among Us. Can I even parry these things? I wonder. La Mao. La Mao. Nah, I mistimed it. Yes, yes you can. I'll wait. I'm a very patient Boki. Bink. Hey, so that one just didn't work. That one didn't work either. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oobleh. There we go. Still go wide alert. Stoga wide alert. Come on. Bring it around town. No, that still did like 2 damage.
Nice try. Well done, Tom.
Hashtag bad enemy design? Bad enemy design?
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
No more.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
You kind of did.
Me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait.
Did she just say
the children?
Did she just fucking say Fortnite? Did like am I tweaking or did she just say Fortnite? Like I was not paying attention at all. All I heard was Fortnite.
When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what?
It's a
I
sign.
want to know.
Balls
I'll keep
HD,
working on the
bro.
model. You go and find that cog.
One day. I gotta give it to y'all soon so y'all can shut up about it. I gotta give y'all that stupid ass.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
Oh, find that
She wasn't
call.
hiding.
Wait.
She's fine.
I don't think that's what she said, big dog. I think she said cog.
What is it? What is it?
C-O-G.
Is it an airship?
Not C-O-C-K.
Do you think she'll let us help?
Cock?
Just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide.
That's cock.
Brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Bad, I looked at chat again. Midadol? Mid-cock?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Oh my gosh. This might be peak?
Well, did they have it?
Photos?
And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
Hold on, I didn't say all that. I said all that.
The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place...
The right cock.
Well, you just wait and see.
Okay, I reset now. Power to you, 20 them. 20
That should do it.
20 I'm becoming the racist, 20
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
I know you were into cars. How'd you know?
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Are you racing against Bowie Knife 99 soon?
The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Racing against or racing for my
Maybe
life?
this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums
Excuse me,
and their
chat.
dads.
Excuse me. My apologies.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I.
Bless you. Thank
Sorry
you.
that I
Thank
have
you.
to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
You know Sid about to start spitting
won't have
facts
my
and
dream end
knowledge
up
when he
turning
takes
into
his
someone
seat.
else's nightmare.
He's locked in.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Bam, bam, brr, bam.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
We're done. We're done with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, we're almost done. We're almost done. This is the home stretch. This is the home stretch. What the fuck is... Don't piss me off. Almost there, yes sir.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two.
It's been a really long journey.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Dove? The Charmony Dove? Oh,
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway. Of course. The children will
Peter
be more than
clapped.
welcome.
Since when do we have this,
Thank you, Clive.
Lamau?
I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Sausage. Cat, please.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the commotion?
Yo, you gotta go, bro. Like, you gotta leave. They're coming. What? 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 What?
Message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected up.
Why did you put Viri in a timeout a month ago for 3,600 seconds? Thanks for pinning that, because I deadass was thinking about pinning it. You're actually based for that. How the fuck do you check the? How the fuck do you check the thingies, the mod view or whatever? I can't remember. I actually can't remember how to do it. Oh, wait, is it that? No, it's not that. It's not that. Fuck. Hey, thanks. It's literally the last thing. Why the fuck did I time out Viri for 3,000 sec? What the fuck happened? Thank you, thank you. I'll be chatting all week. Let's go. Fuck. Alright. You know what? Pop off me. Yeah, pop off me.
A leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them.
If I recall correctly, was it during the Resident Evil stream?
I think we'd better shut up shop.
If it was a month ago, that means that was what, RE4? What could have possibly happened? What could have possibly happened?
Lord Furder.
They don't want to listen. Let them have it. No, for real. Let the Akashic straight towards them.
But they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is...
We said something and got that ad banned. La. Wow. W us for banning Viri.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Yeah, dumbasses. Oh, you hurt a kid. Oh, now you start feeling bad. Yeah, fucking
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
fucking retap? Wait. I am evil. Wait. I am not Peter. I am Retep, and I am evil.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Stand on it.
All day, every day, making sure things run smoothly around here.
They all spit in bars.
Ever say thank you?
Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain?
Not once.
Does he ever stop smiling?
Never seen a frown on his face.
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Just straight assholes. Straight assholes. Oh my god. Eating the burger with no honey mustard. Eating the burger with no honey mustard.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we laid
Samara,
so hard to fill.
does bad things, God treatment. Does bad things, God treatment. Wait, what is bro talking about? Wait, what could bro possibly be talking about?
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run.
Don't worry about it.
We will fight.
All right then.
Don't even worry about it. Okay.
Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Even though you just threw multiple rocks at my skull. But I'm easy to forgive.
Allow me to explain the situation.
But the Switch 2 is so clean, bro. Oh my god.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years.
Bro, this shit is so clean.
Until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch. A little gardening. How pleasant. I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn. Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Let's get to work, even though I really don't want to save Dalimil, but
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
the side quest won't finish itself. Pensive emoji. I guess, yeah, I guess. I find it really funny the switch up I did on the entirety of Dalmekia. I had to think about what the fuck this region was called. The switch up I did on the entirety of Dalmekia is really funny because when we first got here and I saw this desert, I genuinely thought this was one of the coolest places in the entire game. And now
What's waiting for us inside?
now I just think it's like subpar at best, if not like my least favorite area. Like, I don't know. I just really did not like this region.
Can't leave a single one alive.
It's mid. Yeah, no mid. Hello? Are they all just gonna get protect? Okay. Is that a level 5 I see? Oh my god. The fact that that goes through shields is really funny. Well, I guess it is a form of not physical, so I guess it just breaks the shields. But let me be a little flashy. You know, I learned from a certain Tengen on how to be as flashy as possible. Like a moonbeam, peeking. Wait, bro remembers ball. Bro remembers ball. Damn.
I needed that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just kill him, bro, please. Just put him out of his misery. I'm just stalling.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Just put the boy down. Oh, for real. It looks okay.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
Yes, sir.
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear
Dang it, they're alive and well. Someone get Ultima on the phone. Oh, no, for real.
Victory is ours.
Ultima, just take out the entirety of Dhalmekia.
Bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
Just take out Dhalmekia.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Just blow up Dalamil, just blow up the entirety of Dhalmekia. The only good thing about Dhalmekia was the Titan fight.
About the children.
The only good thing about the
Fear
Titan
not,
fight.
You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Titan couldn't catch a break. Yeah, he didn't deserve a break. Like, bro lost in everything, and it was deserved. No, for real. Bro, imagine we get to the end of the game. You realize how funny it would be if we got to the end of the game and imagine we got another icon ability from Ultima.
I was right not to give up on Lou.
Imagine if we got more powers from Ultima. Imagine I sit there, I do like a 6-hour stream. I'm tired, I'm exhausted, I'm like dying. And then Ultima gives us a power and I have to sit there and stream for another hour just to test out Ultima's powers. Yo, I would crash, bro. I would probably explode. I would probably explode in real time. Holy shit. Absolute cinema. Oh my gosh.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm telling you, I would genuinely, like, I would probably lose my crap. Crash out of astronomical proportions. No, for real.
Of course.
Wait. The accessories change from each shop? Lol, ja. Increases Gungnir's damage by 30 per... Do I gotta check every shop in the fucking game to see if this stupid ass accessory I've been looking for is at any of these shops? The one that decreases the cooldown of dancing steel. I gotta check every shop in the game, bro. Holy fuck, I found it immediately. 85k? Oh my gosh, it's a good thing I have so much fucking money. Holy shit.
May we meet again.
But god damn, 85k? Yo. 85k a little bonkers, don't you think, madam? Also, why is it 4.5 seconds? I swear the video I watched, it was like 5 seconds. Huh? Got robbed? No, for real, I got robbed of 0.5 seconds. I got robbed of half a second. I need that half a second. Man, this shit unfair.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Mickelberg. Goodbye, frames. For like 2 seconds. Hey, my frames are back. Alright. Fuck. God damn it. Y'all fuck with my movement tech? Fuck. It's peak. Yeah, I don't even know if this is like actual movement tech. I'm just doing shit. Like, Kazuya would be proud.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Yes, sir. What was that move of his? Like the lightning something? The lightning smash or some shit like that. Ultimate lightning fury slash. Wait, no, that's Zeke. Wrong series. That's Zeke.
This must be Mickelberg.
Lightning God Fist. Yeah. Oh, Zeke. Oh, the Zekeinator.
These people aren't turned.
Yeah, they're just doing shit. Why are we praying? Yeah, for real.
The village seems safe enough at least.
And why was the door like wide open, kind of? Like it was closed, but like it wasn't locked or anything. What's going on?
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Who the fuck are you?
The call?
Did you pray to that?
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon
Because if you
gentle
didn't,
waters and give themselves
I'm
to
gonna
the
have to
Lord.
Give themselves.
Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Yo, who's gonna tell the Barnabas is dead?
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Who's gonna tell them Barnabas is dead?
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
I hate imagining like.
If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. We seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
I hate imagining like a combo with a character that I play in Smash, and I can like fully visualize the combo, but I play the character enough to know damn well that if I ever did this, like this is like a physically impossible combo. Like it's like I literally just had it happen to me. I'm sitting over here and I'm thinking about like the craziest clip with Byleth right now. Like I'm thinking of like the craziest shit in the world, but I know damn well this shit is physically impossible.
Excuse me.
Like I'm telling you, it was some absolute crazy shit. It was fair. Okay, not fair. It's drag down Nair that causes the person to go to like the right side of the stage, but not off stage. On stage, but it causes them to trip. and then you follow that up with an instant dash attack, but then that dash attack is followed up with drag down nair, and that drag down nair is instantly followed up with up B, and it spikes. Like this shit is physically impossible, but I'm just like imagining it. And I'm like, oh man, that shit would be so fucking cool though. Wait, that shit would just be so fucking sick, bro. Like,
Are you with the Undying?
like, cause I know the first part is possible.
I am.
The drag down nair into the onstage trip into dash attack. I know that's possible. Everything after that, nah, blah.
Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Possible. Everything else is what the duck. Man, my Mewtwo near ledge combo is just waiting for a percentage, get them exactly at the edge of the ledge, down tilt, and spike.
Never seen before.
Oh.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills.
Down tilt into spike. Oh, okay, type shit, type shit.
Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord.
Or just jump, save, float, jump, side B, jump, spike. Oh, Sephiroth? I ain't got no combo.
You understand what that dream is, don't you?
Sephiroth's team seems like he seems too weighty.
They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Yo, big boss, what was that noise?
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Beneath the flood.
Out of nowhere, dog. Like, everything takes entirely too long, so it's just a long poking and riddling game before a good read. And what was that? That's what I'm saying. What was it? The robots.
As well. Found her.
Don't worry, I have this really cool strategy. Oh my god, it didn't even work. Wait, it'll work this time. It'll work this time. Trust. I give up. Okay, everybody, gather around, gather around. This is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, so make sure you all join in. It worked.
What now?
Everyone say cheeseburger. Can I have cheeseburger, please? What the fuck? Please, can we start?
We meet again.
Can we please start getting a little bit more creative?
I've killed your kind before.
Oh, don't worry. These are the easiest. I know how to parry these. I know how to parry these. Oh shit, no I don't. No I don't. Oh, wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. I do. Watch. Give him a second. Yep. My bad. I missed it. I mistimed it. Oh, fuck. Don't worry. I got potions for a reason. There we go. See, we do that. Yaga. Damn. Oh well, just let it rip. No Beyblade. Eight 189,000. See, Odin is goated, dog. You just have to know how to use Odin. Odin is the absolute GOAT icon. You just have to know how to use him. I'm proving that Odin is goated. I'm proving it. I'm proving it right now. Oh my gosh. Odin actually viable? Yes, sir. Hey, wasn't that the fellow we literally needed alive? Yeah. So why would he just...
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Yo, big boss.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Their Lord's dead.
Just as I did.
He's gone.
When the Undying plucked me from the gutter.
The bomb factory.
Gave me a cause to believe in.
The bombs.
Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Nigga, did they just all... Alright. Whatever boats your float, I guess. If it's okay with Clive, it's okay with me, I guess. I guess. Hard guess. Really hard guess. Really not even thinking.
They are saved.
Founder.
Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
I don't know why you want me to teleport when he's literally 30 meters away. Should have just kept me over there at that point.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Yo, that whole village dead.
Glad to see you hale and whole.
Yeah, they all dead.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
They dead. They gone. Dust.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was.
There you go.
We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Yeah, bro. Whatever boats your float, bro. Whatever boats your float.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the
They
market.
crazy. No, for real.
I would speak with this duke.
But whatever.
Saw the captain just now.
It's whatever they want to do, so fuck it.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your
Displeasure?
town no
Hello?
small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to...
Let's feed him to the wolves. Yeah, let's just
Respectfully, my
remove
lady,
him from existence.
Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Holy shit. Chat, we're almost done. We're almost done with these side quests. It's just this side quest and one more. It's literally just this and one more. I think it's one more. I'm really hoping it's one more. I don't know if that other side quest, the one with Joshua, I don't know if that one leads to another side quest that leads to the DLC.
Please, I beseech you.
I can't remember.
If you
I
are
really
a
hope
true
it
son
doesn't.
of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
Well, if it's a side quest that leads to the
That's
DLC, then it's
exactly what
fine.
I
Because
am
then it's
doing,
just DLC.
milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even
Side
when our
quest
true
-a-thon.
enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's go. Yeah.
Where?
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
So what if you all just like died right now? I don't think it worked. Don't tell me a lick is gonna spawn. No. They have 2 healers. Not anymore. Oh, I can't do it. Enemy's too small. That was easy.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Well, at least we know he'll be safe.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
What the fuck?
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make
Could
our
I throw like Loki, make him have a heart attack? Yo, Loki flying the whole family out. No, for real.
Did you hear me?
They absolutely just have to go. Look at them. They're not even listening to bro anymore.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
Yeah! 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 For Northreach! Yes! Woo! I love Northreach!
What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
See, everybody's good. It's just those leaders are bad. They're bad at leading.
That's a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Damn. And he stood on that shit. People in the desert heard bear and just didn't budge, bruh.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them
Desert?
spaced out at regular intervals.
Ew.
Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things.
Just a few.
I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge.
These people heard it and said, okay, so. Oh, shit. I'm tired, bruh. I'm tired, bruh. I want to get off, but I gotta finish these side quests, bruh. I gotta make sure, like, I literally have to finish this game by Monday, bruh. I won't stream Saturday. I'm streaming Sunday. Today, holy shit.
Test me.
Big dog. Big dog, this is too many, big dog. Big dog. What's going on over here? How are they dying? Oh wait, it's Torgal. Torgal putting in the work.
No. It's only just begun.
Why is there one behind me? Okay. What the fuck?
Let's try.
Oh, fuck it. Hold on, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, like I said.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Uh-huh.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Loki looked like Human Ultima. It's because he's so gray.
Feel, because you feel it yourself.
So gray and wrinkly and old. God damn we.
Our purpose was ever the same.
Maybe because his hair slicked back. Maybe it's because his hair slicked back.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of Empire.
With a few more wrinkles and fish eyes. No, for real.
Our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
It's the goddamn fish eyes.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
Really?
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
The side quest still going? Somebody free me, please.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this
Like
town,
I said.
it is the very least you deserve.
Oh,
Tell me,
we'll be here for
Northreach had
8
fallen,
decades.
what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline
Side
dominion.
quest hell.
I was
Oh.
Carla then, courtesan to the nobility.
Oh.
So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
They killing me, bruh.
Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts.
Final Fantasy shackles. Oh yeah, these are giant ass shackles.
My love was already too far gone.
Giant shackles.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same.
Oh my fuck.
That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed
Oh
me.
god. Hell, bro.
That I would repay my
Free
debt
me.
to the Vale.
Free me.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded.
Oh my god, dog.
Just look at us now.
We're taking, bro. We're taking.
Even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
My wife, Jill. Oh my god. Oh my god. She gave me no ability points for that whole quest, yo. Lynched. Oh my god. Collect 6 signboards. Joshua, please, please, for the love of God. Please actually be an interesting side quest. Joshua, please. Please. Please, 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 Joshua.
Ah, Clive.
You're like the second to last side quest, I think.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's...
Complete hour.
nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh.
Something akin to it.
His will.
It's gonna be hour nothing burger. Of course it will, it's best boy.
Where?
Yeah, it better be. Better be. Good. Hour a peak.
Beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials,
The Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
So let's leave right now. Let's go. Right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. We might not leave right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there something new added to the hunt board? What the fuck? The Grim Reaper, Knight of the Splendid Heart. I'll do it after the side quest. Like, I actually have to get this side quest done. I'll do it after.
Your Grace.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father. Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Ahem, ahem, ahem. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He just wanted...
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals.
Yeah.
To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he
Wait,
thought
he
it
goaded.
achievable nonetheless.
Papa,
Had he
even
not,
more goaded than we thought he
never
was.
have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We shall. In the archive. Literally just right here. Who could it be? Who are you? Who are you?
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
Yeah, we don't even know her, but she's chill.
Did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas.
Matching armbands?
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh, light
You
work.
at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Light work.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes.
Yeah.
In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Yup.
Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
What is up with these harmless appearance thing coming from dangerous creature features? It's so peak, isn't it? The Heartstone set upon ages. It guides people to their long lost whatever, and it gives people eternal luck. But in order to get it, you have to kill 3 behemoths back to back. But all these behemoths are actually like cracked out on steroids. Like what? What? Is it really worth it? Like. A Simurge?
There it is.
Nigga, it's black.
The House Rosfield.
Yo, that's a whole tornado. Like, oh man, I want a ring for my wife, but I gotta require a specific gem. So go fight the hellfire acid spitting venom casting, dead spinning, jumping, tweaking chimera. Oh, it's just so peak, isn't it? It's just so peak. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll get my counter one day. I'll get my counter one day. Oh my god. Griffin just bypassing the counter, no for real. Oh my god. Alright. Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Hold on, give me a second. This one right here. Oh, no, no, okay, hold on. One more. No. Ah, okay, my bad. This one right here. Nope, that's Witch's Ladder. Okay, my bad. This one right. Nope. Nah. Don't know what's wrong with me today. Nope, not that one. Hold on. One more. There we go. I know how to do the rotation. I've taught myself how to do the rotation. Chat, I'm fucking learning. I had to put the rotations. I feel like Johnny Joestar right now, bruh. I can't make that joke. None of y'all have seen JoJo's. None of y'all read JoJo's.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Size. Pensive emoji. I had to sit there and use the infinite rotation. Or the infinite spin. Not infinite rotation. I had to use the infinite spin. Specifically with my pinky finger. It was the last nail I had available.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Got the rotation on lock. Bink. Boom.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
Really?
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The Founder's Grasp. $90.50? What? Fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical founder and ancient engravings, Archduke Elwin intended to gift these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of the ducal line, and the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. Heh, duty.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
Might as well.
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Or is his memorial? Oh. Whoops.
Come on. Faster!
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Clive. Oh. Oh.
We won't lay you down.
Not now, not ever.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Fuck. That was a really good side quest. That was actually a really good side quest. For that to be the final side quest we ended on, that was a really good one. That was really fucking... That was really good. That was a really strong end. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Yay! A new side quest. A new side quest. I wonder what this side quest could be about. But before I look at that side quest, let's look at our wall of memory. Fuck you mean I'm still missing 2. Oh my god, I do have a bunch of signboards. What do you mean I'm still missing 2? It better be 1 for each DLC. Jesus Christ. If for you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your depth. I must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pail from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to pay to that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valisthea. The tri-unity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits all of us. One that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Etta seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so, she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does so, too. Sounds like we're another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little Kirchbreaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves. What, you didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? When you know I've already a fine spot picked out and everything, but if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case, I could bear you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as the pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It's a good thing, then, I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. My Lord Marquez, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown, for those names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. God damn, she wrote a fucking brick. Okay. Here, not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we find strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that, which should have been apparent all along, we are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? Is it this love that has united us and given us true strength? Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Do you remember what you told me the night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Shall I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. then let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Oh. We'll read that side quest tomorrow, so we can do everything that side quest has to offer in one sitting. Oh my gosh. Chat. 6 hours. 6 hours to do 12 side quests. Oh my god. 6 hours to do 12 side quests. No, it wasn't 12. Because we started off with 11. I think that was 13 side quests. 6 hours to do 13 side quests. Holy shit. Never again. Never again. Jesus Christ. Peak stream, absolute cinema. Yes. What's the first DLC? The first DLC is The Rising Tide? And then the second is Echoes of the Fallen? Is it literally just in order like that? Oh my gosh. Whoops. Tides came out second. It's the long one. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever happens, happens. Shit. We're just doing it. It doesn't fucking matter. But chat, tomorrow we do one of the DLCs. Fuck it. We do one of the DLCs tomorrow. Right here, 5 p.m. at the official Tokiboki29 Twitch.tv. Twitch. Yeah, at 5 p.m. Because God forbid I do any earlier. So chat, all I have left to say is I hope you all enjoyed today's stream of Final Fantasy 16 4. I thankfully get off work at 5. Yay. Okay, joyous. Final Fantasy 16 for the Nintendo Switch 2? Yeah, for the Nintendo Switch 2. And now that I know how the Nintendo Switch 2 works, I think it could actually run on the Switch 2. Like, I feel like this game actually has a slight chance of running on the Switch 2. Maybe. Just like a very small chance, but there's still a chance. Oh, Lost Plaga's got the streamer, no, for real. Oh my goodness. But chat, Tabokis, and everybody that likes to chat, I'll be back on tomorrow, 5 p.m. CST, with even more Final Fantasy 16. And now all I have left to say is au revoir, goodbye, bye-bye, and have a good day. And chats, I shall see you all another day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye, King. Bye-bye. Bye, Milo Snail. Bye, Edible. Bye, Bacon. Bye-bye. Ooh, ooh, ooh.